Okay, let me make a beautiful background screen so we can all thrive, pretending that we are in a planet far, far away. What do you think? Some really cozy stuff. That's cozy, isn't it? Just have another look. Oh my god. We have so much cozy stuff, you don't believe it. That cozier? Obsessed with cozy stuff. So yeah, okay. That's cozier. See. Oh, this one is very nice. It's like home. Yeah. It's good. Now it looks like we are home. Welcome guys. Just gonna log in to my second account here so I can see your chat. So nice to feel your vibe again, huh? Long time no see. Last time I was up 26 hours straight and YouTube refused to upload it. What do you know? Balls. Okay. Oh my god, what's the name of my channel? Oh my god. I've been traveling a lot today, so my brain just fell out. Doesn't want to work with me no more. A lot today, so my brain just fell out. I look pale as fuck, don't I? Let's do like this. Okay. Mafia style. So, Liz, Kutsubi, Ansman, Liz, Foxy, what's up? I'm just going to make sure that only members are allowed to be here. Subs, as in subscribers, yeah. Any duration, feel free to leave if you don't like us. Okay. So, I look like I haven't got a suntan for ages. Horrendous. The vanity police is going to come and get me soon. Dom, what's next? You wanna wear Crocs? Oh yeah. I know, right? Kind of a mafia pimp look, except the hat, kind of. I know, maybe it's too much. Maybe it's too much with the hat. Oh. Okay. Good to see you again, guys. Go Tommy! Go Tommy is here. What do you know? We are almost everyone together in the zone. Melanie first. Got alive, yeah. Remember page 85? Page 85. And I have done what you said. You wrote outcome for me. Page 85. Oh, that page is in Thailand. And I'm in Hong Kong. I'm in another country. I'm in Laos. So we will have to. Sorry, I do have a book with me. I'll check the book. I'll check the book, okay? Just for the fun of it. Thank you so much, Melanie. Messages here. There is someone here that will go crazy and obsess more with you unless. What do you think about that? Got it. Got it. Completely forgot it, but it's there. Again, you want to hear again? Someone here, you know who, will go crazy and obsess more and less. That's page 85. What do you think about that? Follow my instructions for those who need it anyway. Alright. Did you send me a message on the WhatsApp, Gotami? Because hello Supernova. Because if you have one of those poof that disappears, I might be far off there. Ooh. So there was a message there, Melanie. Did you get it? Beautiful. No red flags, Melanie? Because you know when you heal, that's exactly when you will open the next seal. Yeah? And sometimes we attract, if you learn from your mistakes, if you want your soul to evolve, you will meet a better version for you every time. But wherever there is no healing, wherever there are still things to work with, and you act upon the ego, what the ego wants all the time, let the ego be the boss, then you will attract the same type of problems or stereotypes again and again and again, basically clones of each other. But if you have managed to step away, that's when you're opening up for something far better. Ooh, yeah. Somehow I think I'm correct on page 85, especially now. Especially now that you moved on that far. But if you don't want to tap into his brain, that's fine. If you want to tap into someone else's brain, or your own, that's fine too. And it's so, when things, hello Joel, when things are going really well, do you really want me to see the dark sides? When sometimes the dark sides doesn't have to be as dark as the cards sometimes. It sounds like, oh my God, it's the end of the world. And it can show a very selfish, see a celebration here. Yeah, the card, I put them in the washing machine and they shrunk. Can you believe that? They shrunk. Unbelievable. Have you experienced that before? Oh well, there's still work. So, there is not any angry bone in him and great father, so I gave up dating, but gave in to try. Oh, there you disappeared. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm so proud of you when you can manage to swap timeline like that, because we are on one specific timeline. And if we refuse to take someone's advice who are really smart, the advice from your super consciousness that is more productive for you, which will expand your soul, that's when you will jump into different and higher timeline, and you just eliminated what you had ahead of you. That's what I love with what I know now. So you can basically, all of you, that's why I'm not so sure about reading the future, because you can literally change your future and jump timelines anytime you want. Thank you, Barca. Lovely. I'm more beautiful than the star. I saw some old videos of me and I thought, time to get an upgrade again. I feel like I'm falling apart here, but the nails are growing. And the hair. And I lost weight. Okay. If I'm South Africa, no, darling, I'm from Norway. Miracle, like 13. What is my spiritual gift? I'm born in December 1989. That's the year I went for Alice Cooper concert. Okay. Let's find your beautiful spiritual gifts. Where are we at? Mirale. It is, right? it's also, Danny, a dictatorship. Land of the free. You're free if you keep your ass inside this frame, and it's really, really small. So, dictatorship. This, where I am now, is the land of the slack people. I couldn't give a shit. So yeah, an extra double deep rig for those of you who can guess where I'm going very soon before Christmas. Probably, if I can. But only one guess. Yes, you can, Ingrid. Read the rules. This is for people who are broke and lonely and need a hug. Okay, so this is for Mirale. Okay, this is for Mirale. Focus here. This is for Mirale. What are her spiritual gifts? What are Mirale's spiritual gifts? Visa så vi kan se, så vi kan se, visa så vi kan se, så vi kan se alfaberådet. Hans to svarte ravner, høyre høyre, tanker og minne. Om den har skjevei, visa så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Takk. Danjevanji. Muchas gracias. Coachai. Merci beaucoup. Oh, phew. Don't know if you can see the cards. Should I have a kind of a very small table to, it's not like it's super important. There was a lot of reversals. Oh. Okay. I understand. I do understand. You are a very strong soul. You're one of those who came to gain powers or to wake up to your powers through pain. So a lot of those people who are suffering a lot, especially with severe diseases or mental stuff they have to deal with, they are usually warrior souls, and when they awaken, that's when their true powers, they become like really powerful. So you experienced people who have tested, mind games, okay, which when you awaken, you will be very sharp in the mind. You will know exactly when to dodge when there are mental attacks on you. You have experienced some blockages, maybe in creation. Maybe some people have told you, no, you cannot do that. No, you're not good enough to do that. until one day you understand that that's not up to you, that's up to me to decide. And when you do that, you will become the king of Earth, like Cernunnos, the Horned King. You will have power over Earth, nature, so to speak, being able to connect with trees, animals. You have been basically facing the devil herself, and that's a lot of suffering. And he's hidden in the solar plexus area here, which is you have managed to somehow suppress the ego, and that's pretty well done. You have managed to somehow stay humble, despite that the devil wants you to act upon your ego, your desires and your lusts and your wants, but you have managed to keep that beast under control like a dog. That doesn't mean he's dead, he's still there, lurking, but you're basically dancing tango on his head right now. You have seen other people getting rich or getting wealthy by literally doing nothing, getting filthy rich, and you have felt the unfairness in that. Some people work so hard and they get paid nothing. And some people, well, they got a blue collar, they get paid everything because they have longer education. And in reality, this unfairness is something you have felt upon, and that's something you see. And because of this, the awakening in regards to the value of all human species and animals on Earth should be basically paid the same. I think you just have to agree with me. You'll wake up and understand. There is a lot of mental suffering here from things that happen, maybe sleep pattern, which are, broken or disturbed. From this kind of pain, where you overthink your situation, there will be a grand awakening where your crown chakra, so direct access to your super self, which you already have, but right now you don't know it, you can't feel it because you're in the mind. So you will, when you go out of your mind, when you lose your mind, that's when you will have the grand awakening. The extra very spiritual gift you have here are psychic abilities, and they are growing stronger and stronger and stronger for every day now. This is the word, the era of transformation. So a lot of people are awakening today. The chariot symbolizes Cancerian, belongs to Cancer, elevated in Gemini, ruled by the moon. So it's moving fast forward, and there could be something special for you. So basically, taking in this much suffering, you will find in this case power of standing between duality, drain power even from the moon, and that itself is a victory. You will be victorious. Okay, good one. I hope that helps. course you can, you already are. It can be whatever you want. Okay. Who do we have next? Yasmin. Like 10. Okay. Supernova, like 8. Okay, I'll try to keep okay, like 8. Is Sylvia, Olivera, are we going there again? Miss me, and is her feeling, oh. Well, the worst part is that I do understand you. I keep up a brave face, you know. But, like I said, it's great to be alone. At the same time, even me sometimes miss to have that armpit you could fall asleep with, you know. We're just humans. So I'm gonna go mild on you from now on in regards to the love stuff, you know. But there are still lessons you need to learn there. This is in regards to Sylvia, that's Supernova, right? The Indian who lives in Portugal, right? Remember, thumbs up for me before you ask the question. That's it. And I can also see like what hue you possess. This is for Supernova. I love that name. Can I be Nebula? Nebula 1365. Sounds so cool, doesn't it? Epsilon 6. It's really, really sci-fi. Okay, give me just one more. I overshuffle because it's an OCD thing, I think. Okay. This one absolutely had to come out. Second time now. Second time. Someone here. I can't really see this going anywhere, is the message from that card. Okay, let's do it like this then. Work. Working hard. Just like me. No love. Focus, 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 focus on production. Sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep, work, sleep, work, you know? I guess this is why I stopped eating. Okay. Someone here still have passion. Someone here still wants to make love or whatever. But the sexual energy is there. And it's very powerful. Dragon, did I say more? And so this person is working very hard with a lot of passion so she can reach a few levels higher in regards to work. But the passion is sexual energy, when we are creating something, it's from the sacral chakra, and that's the creative force, also connected to creation, which again is based on sexuality. Ew. God, I'm too wise for this shit. Okay, so she's getting over something here. Restless, sleeps, she's kind of healing. But she do have an opening here in regards to you. I can't promise anything, but there is an opening here. But I think that there is something you don't see. Because women like us, we need to be very sure that you don't only love us 50%. Do you love me 100%? Or do you love daddy more? You know? That's a different kind of love, right? As a woman, we want to feel included in your life without being strangled. As a woman, we want to feel that we are the feminine one. And we truly also want to feel that we are being taken care of. And another thing is, I've noticed many women are very creative, but the boyfriend or husband goes like, they don't pay any attention to the work they are doing. They are not involved, not engaged, not really hyped about what they're doing, basically on a completely different frequency. Some of them are even intimidated by the fact that women sometimes can do better, that they have a better paycheck, and feel intimidated by that. Just a little reminder for you there. And many things men don't know, and the other way around. Well, that was a lot of love that she decided, I'm going to let this go. And this is a lot of tears. This is a lot of tears. I have to let go of this, and in order to let go of this, it's coming up through your eyes. And that is a lot of love, which she pushes away so she can become, who knows? There's still love there. So she tells herself, I still feel good about me. I can still love him. But it didn't work out as of now, as this, try to live in the flow, take one day at a time. And when that's said, you have 10 of coins, which says, very nice future, by the way. But also, there is a rather huge heartbreak here, which is connected to Scorpio energy, some form of resentment. And do you talk at all? Because this is very quiet, and someone here are going to distance themselves emotionally, probably her, from the situation. And so if you want to do something about that, there are many channels you can listen to that can help you. We have Magnetize Yourself. She creates subliminals, going to promote a good friend of you. Good friend. She's a good friend of me. In that sense, she has a wonderful voice. She creates subliminals to listen to, and it's magic. Okay. So there was someone here. Jasmine, like 10. What is NJ? He's feeling NJ. Sorry, I don't have my real glasses on. His birthday. His birthday in November. When in November? Like 3rd of November or 23 of November? That's a big difference. So is Scorpio. Okay, that's all I need to know. Resentment, I do get. So, okay, so 3rd decanate Cancerian. You know, my English ain't great either these days. So, namaste, you and me both. That's just beautiful and fine. Okay, so does he carry any resentment for Madame Jazzi? Did you know our name, my name, means the same thing as your name here there in Thailand? We are practically name sisters. Okay. Hello, Kuhu. I must be hallucinating. Well, hello, Kuhu. Ooh, good thing for you guys, I don't translate all your names into Norwegian. That would be rude. Okay, so this one is for, what was her name again? Jasmine, of course. This is for Jasmine. This is for Jasmine. This is for Jasmine. It's a little bit drama here. Alfader Odin og hans 2 svarte rammer, øyeglemrømning, tankeminne, vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Daniela G. Shukriya, Bahut. Cup chai. Crying. Doesn't have to be literally, but because boys don't cry. You know that song, right? The Cure. You're not allowed to say no. Boys don't cry, right? So, but he do. Okay. Google it if you must. And he's kind of, there is some kind of fear, some kind of anxiety, something hidden, something that he have trouble in regards to realization. And mind you, third decanate is also the first portion of Scorpio is Scorpio. Second, like me, are Scorpio Pisceans. We are actors and artists, right? The third decanate is Scorpio Cancer. So they have a lot of traces from the Cancer, meaning double shield. So it's difficult to penetrate their emotions from the surface. You can't always see what they feel. And they are so difficult to beat them up because they're tough bitches. Looking at my cousin, who's got 5 planets in Scorpio, and never ever was I capable of neither scaring him or beat him up. Even though he's 7 years younger than me, he just laughed. So the third decan of Scorpio are in fact super strong, but on the inside they are very fragile. So he feels that he lost, he fell off his horse here. So there's some kind of almost shame here. I also get guilt for some reason. He's not in a good position here. Okay. Is he healing? Yeah, he's in this puppet stage, and that's going to take some time before the butterfly can come out. He doesn't understand what the heck happened between the two of you, because he doesn't take accountability for what he have done. So he haven't matured yet. Hermits, reversed, under Venus. Damn, I need my dice. So I would love to see that on uprights one day. But he knows and have come to the realization that you're lost to him. He's now trying to balance out his energy. That's something. He's trying to find some kind of balance here. But he has to take accountability for the things he did, hurtful thing he said. It's going to take some time, and then there will be a transformation. It will be a bumpy ride, and then he will maybe try to manifest you. I don't see it going anywhere at first. But you surely are on his mind a lot these days. Is he going to take any actions? Sometimes we just analysis paralysis. Thank you. Hope this helps. Yeah, this when the future stuff thing, they I'm gonna repeat myself here. They are not easy to do because timelines also now are collapsing into one. So whatever I tell you will happen in the future can shift tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you there. Because I tell you this is going to happen if you don't follow this and this and this procedure, and so you will be able to actually swap timeline. So the outcome will be different. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that one. Exercising, no stretching. This will happen. So we are currently on. You're welcome, ancestral. We are currently. Was it woooow? I completely forgot. Who am I on? Help me! Who did I do the read for now? The scorpion? No, we're done with the scorpion. Scammer reported. Scammer reported. This is a free spread. Are someone here having a problem with me giving you a free spread? Is that scammy? I'm translating the cards. I'm not claiming to be psychic. These people still exist. Next thing you know, repent to Jesus. Oh, okay, we are on woooow, Cancer, Sun, and Leo. So basically you wonder when you might get, thank you by the way, together again. So that's a little bit, but I can check on his energies right now in regards to yours. He's the Leo guy, right? And please check my short messages as well on this channel. That way you can support our growth a little bit and our making of our own tarot cards. Cancer, Sun. So you're Cancer and he's Leo. Ooh. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Leo. I love Leo women. They are bloody awesome. Leo men as a partner, I have never ever seen one Leo so far who doesn't have this, I deserve at least 3 women. They would love to be, you know, the polygamist, most of them. They will say, oh no, I'm not. Yeah, you are. Okay, so woooow. Kuhu. This is for Kuhu. Faderodi, konstruksarter alle, høyre mening, tanke og minne. Vis oss så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Det er Kuhu, trenger å vite. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Dhanyavadji, Shukriya Bahut. Muchas gracias. Kop chai. Okay. Really fast forward moving energies here. It looks like hypothetically like he's coming fast towards you. It looks like that. Did you have a fight, or is this a crush? Because this looks more like, oh my god. Let's continue. Oh, this is really a Leo. It's all Leo here, but this is also a Cancer card. Side by side you are. Are you in some kind of fresh lust, love you, crush? Because it's, wow, really explosive energies there. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I love my sense of humor too, but not everyone do. I have trouble staying serious for 10 minutes at a time. It's the backside of my Superman skills. So, yeah, I mean, that's why I got confused, because like, are you separated? It doesn't look like you're separated. It looks like, wow, like the most, I don't know, everyone wants this. He seemed to be very emotional, intelligent, that he can control his emotions and in a way separate his emotions from logic in a very intellectual way. He doesn't let his emotions take over for logic, things that needs to be done. In that sense, he can sometimes be a little bit emotional and available, or you get this, can't you go a little deeper with me? Oh, please, you are so cold, says Cancerian. Go a little deeper, feel me. Here is not logic, says Leo. They're really warm anyway. He's thinking the world of you, literally. And this is just a cat deck, but same. It's highly likely that I might recommend that you take a little bit of vacation apart, give each other a little bit space. Things could have gone into a routine. You might not be aware of it. He needs to chase you a little bit. He needs to feel, oh, you're that unpredictable. I didn't see that coming. I see that you need to ignite him a little bit before you will sense something is going down here. This is a premonition, is it? Yeah, because there's some things you need to have a clarity in, because there's some things that are hidden. Some kind of drama, which I don't want to look at that, but that's Leo for you, that's Cancer, that's me. I don't look at that. So the card basically here says there is some kind of justice here. The card popping up says that I would take a turn to fresh it up a little bit, so it's not so predictable. Maybe travel, come back, new haircut, new you basically. I no longer work there. I'm now the CEO of Tesla. You need to shock him basically a little bit. And then run away a little bit. So you don't walk in the same footsteps again and again and again and again. All of us find that boring, and that's why many relationship is going down the drain. And I don't want to see this going down the drain because it's really good. You already are on that case. Thank God. So I don't have to lecture you much on it. Thank God. Okay, I hope this helps. Now you just got verified what you all the time. Like 15. What is next in my love life? That's a difficult question actually, because that's very hypothetical and it totally depends on your own, how you vibrate. I'm not talking about the one with batteries, I'm talking about how you vibrate. So if your vibration is low, you're going to attract someone that will harm you in one way or another, either verbally, gaslight you, neglect you. If you are on a high vibe timeline and you attract someone who are on the exact resonant chord as you are, that you make sure that you are whole before you meet him, as whole as possible anyway. That's the only way a good relationship can work. There can be no I'm holding back to what I feel is safe, what I feel is familiar to me. This is my safety zone. I refuse to give this up. I refuse to sacrifice this for you. And that means that they will stagnate or you will stagnate if that's the choice you make. Depending on how much love there is, of course. But sometimes love can give you this opportunity of expanding your consciousness, because that's in reality the whole point with love connections, is to learn and expand your consciousness. And so some people like to crawl back into their nest and things are good as they are. That feels safe. But they will have to go in that loop a long time. You know, in regards to especially follow certain kind of traditions where some of you live, denying being in this service mode. I need to serve my family, that's for the greater good, that's why I'm alive, they gave me life. And then your soul doesn't get to expand. So let's have a look and see. If you want your soul to expand and attract someone who you can be on your vibe with, you need to step out of your comfort zone. Very often it's through suffering, and I tell you, you can go to the gym, that's all, and you can suffer complaining. That's also a comfort zone, right? And eventually you get used to it, and but it's a healthy kind of suffering. But some people also need to move their asses a little bit, be open for other things, not be stuck. No, I want it like this. This is familiar to me, you know. I want it to be exactly like this. I'm going to control the outcome of the situation. Okay, good luck with that. Let's see. Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Of course you can go, dummy. Have you those messages that you send and then they get deleted the day after? Because if you do, I highly likely not seeing them. Okay, so this is for, was it Kuhu, your name? Yeah. You are, Kuhu, you are very intuitive and you know something is off. Maybe you can't exactly pinpoint it, but guys, we women are far more intuitive, psychic than you give us credit for. Sometimes we know exactly what is going on in your head, in your heart. And if you try to hide it, that's all on you. You're gonna get stuck in whatever you are in. Especially now these days, it's almost impossible to hide, you know, the fake matrix is coming down. More and more people are waking up So it's going to be more and more difficult to hide stuff from each other. It's like he's looking away. You saw it again? And it's like, I'm going to tell myself that this did not happen, so I don't have to face this. It's like he has some kind of regrets. He is in tears, either on the inside. There is a deep sorrow here. Let's need to look into this one. Why? Yeah. He, 6 of Wands here, he lost something. And it's symbolized by 3 of Cups. And it was something emotional. And now he has to suffer with the Hangman here. So he's suffering, he's on suffering mode. But explain to me, the 7 of Swords. He got caught maybe doing something he should do. And now he feels forced to make a choice. Like he's stuck between a hard rock and something harder. Oh my God, he's got 7 of Swords twice. There is deception here. He's trying to hide something for you, basically, but you know. And it has something to do with emotions. He's being very irrational. I wouldn't be surprised if he says snap at you, if you're trying to call him out. Sometimes it's better to just, I set you free, so you don't get that vibe. Right now, he doesn't want to work on this, whatever it is. Could there be a third party involved? If that's the case. He's trying to do something, to be a part of something or someone, but his ability to manifest is sapped at the moment. His ability to be stable is non-existent. And he got 3 of coins twice? Are you kidding me? What's up with those 3 of coins? Oh my God, he's in for a treat. He's going to be punished big time if he doesn't get his shit together. He's hiding something, and it has something to do with the number 3, clearly. It could be that he's hiding this at work, school, college, whatever, wherever he spends his day. Pluto energy here, Mars energy here, and he is being a naughty, very naughty man when you're not watching. And he feels guilt because of this. But looks like he's going to have his victory after he come out of the cocoon stage, after maybe he's being called out and you can talk about it. Because truth to be told, he have big issues in regards to letting you go. And he actually seems to me like, yeah, okay, you should talk about that. Okay, I hope this helps. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, thank you. Hoppas varit det. My pleasure. Where is my coconut milk? All right. Okay. So, who was the next one? Go Tommy. You are the next one. And it looks like we have Giselle here. So go Tommy. Like three. My God! You've been here that long. Sorry about that. Yo me te quiero. Okay. Okay, you want to know the future again? You know, we talked about this, but let's adapt to this future timeline, okay? But need to know that whatever future you have coming towards you, you are co-creating it. So if you are, afraid something will happen and you focus a lot on that, you manifest it. It will happen. I'd love to tell you more, and I will. It's going to be a surprise. Okay. So I can't exactly see where this leaves you at this specific spread, but I'll do my best. Oh, thank you. You should see that movie, which I constantly forget the name of. All of you. About the girl falls in love with a guy from Egypt. She travels all the way there to be with him again. And God, is she in for a pretty nasty surprise. I recognize myself in that movie because she's also an Oriental dancer. I love that movie. I'll try and find out what the name of the movie is. It should be for free on the internet. You should see it. There's something for many of you to learn from that movie in regards to love. Especially men, Oriental men. He's still, I have to just say it as it is, he still has a lot of passion for you. But he also has some issues with money. And he lacks a spine. And whatever this engagement is, he might go through with the entire pack, but it's not going to end very well. Maybe there will be a divorce, maybe not, but he will basically hate her because he will eventually feel stuck and he can't make a new choice because right now he has all this passion. He is in the flower mode, but he has to give this away under pressure because he wants the real empress. So that's pretty much the same message. But again, coming up, I have to do this. I don't have any choice. He's looking back over his shoulder, and he will look back over his shoulder and question himself a lot. Was this really the right thing to do? It was a very easy thing to do. It's a very easy way to obtain status, money, and your Mercedes. But is that really making you happy? So there is a strong soul connection between the two of you, which he unfortunately is underestimating. Six of Cups. There are so many dragons here that I can't, I can't see that. Or is it Seven of Cups? It's Sun in Scorpio. So, no, it's Venus in Scorpio. And that means the love is extremely strong. We also have Rey de Copas here. So he feels forced, especially by a feminine here, who is all about logic. You have no choice. You're going to disappoint your entire family if you don't go through with this. But he doesn't feel like, nah, I have to do it. I have literally no choice. Looks to me, I have no choice. Because if I don't, this will happen. Oh, motherfucker. Oh Oh my god, oh shit. And this is what he's afraid of. That his entire foundation, his reputation. Oh, reputation in India, oh my god. Oh my god, don't destroy it, don't make me lose my face. People actually give a shit. Oh no, how will that look like in regards to my family? Why should they give a shit? It's so not logic for a Nordic hippie, you know? So there's going to be a lot of juggling in the outcome here. He's going to realize that there is not going to be any equality between the two of them. Shame. It's whatever he's trying to do, it won't grow. He is going to shrink his own soul. Instead of expanding his soul, it is going through this and he becomes smaller. There is no equal give and take here. And that are in regards to finances. It's not going to be as up there as he might think. And there will be drama if he goes through with this. And he will do reckless, even childish things. Why are they the same? Yeah. It's very possible that he might call it off, ask for a divorce at some point. I'm not saying he will, but he will learn from that. You also need to understand that he's sneak checking you out when you don't look. He is basically still in love with you. Don't take it from me, take it from the cards. Stupid little boy. Think about the reputation I have in my own country or around the world. I'm still sitting. Does it look like I give a shit? I'm still ticking. I'm still the boss. Respect. Tell people that, yeah, that's what you think. Good for you, motherfucker. Oh, good for you. But I'm not going to live my life based on your expectations. Goodbye. That is my gift to you guys, to this lesson. Jai Shiva Shankara. G. Yeah, he might do a good job in regards to that pretenses Gotami, but Raven see right through him. But the cards are basically... So what he's trying now is to cut you off emotionally, so it won't be another burden he has to take into his life. And which makes it even harder to cut you off, because that's when you become more attractive, you know, psychology. But I know from experience that set them free before you invest more emotions in this, before your heart is on a slave, you give your soul to them, and you sense that something is off, or this basically cannot work. That's when you, okay, I'm going to set you free, and if this truly is meant to be, if you truly are, if there truly is love here, you want to meet each other halfway, or they might want to come and knock on your window. It's the Disney syndrome, right? And be a little bit more convincing than loving you 50% and watch the football game. Basically, making you feel invisible. Yep. That is my pleasure, Gotami. That's also probably why he's trying to cut you off emotionally, because he don't, you know, I've been there. Let them go before you invest more in that. Even you know you're being breadcrumbed, and then next moment, oh, but he's so nice, he gave me this gift and he did this for me, and next moment again you're being breadcrumbed, and you realize that, oh, I'm kind of a nice thing, I'm a nice backup. I highly suspect a nice backup, right? But this is one out of million stories. In your case, he doesn't know a lot about you in regards to who you truly are. I know a little bit more about you in that sense. He doesn't know what he's missing out on. He's going for the left-hand path, and therefore he's also going to have to pay for that. Johanna, like 20, does 5S, okay, does S want to reconcile, or best for me to move on? Let's find out. Okay, sorry, Liliana 17. Okay. Oh, Liliana, remind me, you supposed to be next. You're supposed to be now, but So, thank you, Mayas. Okay. Did I just lose you? Giselle, no, who am I doing now? Jihan, like 20. Does S want to? Okay. Or best for me. Yeah, okay. Get it? Oh, thank you so much, Sakshi. Welcome to the tribe. And welcome, you just earned yourself a VIP. Very cool. Thank you. Also, in the VIP section, I will now offer to you free spreads where I take myself a little bit more time, and I will upload them, but only members will be able to see it. So basically, I will post your question here, and if you give me as much information as possible in regards to astrology, what is the situation here? Is it love or is this your, your brother? I need to differentiate between that. So be very clear, and I will give you free spreads and post them up, and they will be I will go a little bit deeper than just this very surface-ish level. What do you think about that, guys? That's so cute. And that's why, Sakshi, I'm going to offer you that because I haven't uploaded too much or haven't had too many perks for you, but this is going to be one of your perks where you will be able to post a question where I will go back and you will be able to have a nice time for a little bit more time than just here. Does that sound good to you? So I'm just going to finish Jihen as I was just in her, and then Sakshi, you have full priority. Do we have a deal? Thank you. Well, I'm not trying to be kind, I feel like rewarding you a little bit for supporting my channel and being VIP here. I don't feel that's enough. You support my channel, and so I think I should give you a little bit more. So already from tomorrow, I'm gonna put up, post your question, and I will give you a more, 2. Okay, good number. I will give you a more specific read, or give you more time, more cards. Basically a $10 to $20 read for free. Okay? So this is for Jihenna. This is for Jihenna. Jihenna. This is for Jihenna. Hans to svarta världar, ögonen möjligt, tankar med det, visa så vi kan se, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Shukriya Bahu. Fascinating. Is he really like that? Like, so responsible and so, manly and in charge, and I'm confused. That's a rare thing. Really? Archangel Michael. He's trying to balance. This is an alchemical process that he's working on. Maybe subconsciously, probably is for most mate-free people anyway. But he's trying to balance something out. Maybe he's about to wake up. That would be pretty cool. Let's see what else is there. Oh my God. We have this down-to-earth kind of vibe to him. Are you sure this is him? I'm starting to suspect her that you are the naughty one. Maybe naughty nurse, too naughty nurse. Let's see what else is there. Okay, something hidden. Anxiety, secretive. In regards to you, he's going through a depression. Something you have said, something was done in the between of you, and he's really upset about it. He doesn't have the strength. He is very manly, he's balancing his energy, and still, for being an emperor here, he doesn't have the strength to face you. And so that the entire thing is that this makes him depressed. He wants to manifest a good life here with you. But he's being quiet, yes, confirmed by the High Priestess. And until the wheel have been turning, it looks like there might be some kind of reunion here. Or this is at least nostalgia, where he might come in with an offering. Clearly there is or could be a third party. Either he will let the third party go, or he will let you go. But he can deny it all he wants, but 3-3 here is not a good sign, but he clearly is depressed. Let me have a look. What is his secret? Okay, what is his secret? What is he hiding? When it's a third party, it's not necessarily that he's been banging someone else. It could be that, he had maybe one night stand, or he's into someone else, or he's checking out other options. And when, as well, women, we feel that this is coming ahead of us, or it's already happening, it's easy to become desperate and try to control the situation instead of just, okay, maybe this wasn't for me anyway, right? So let's see. And no, like I said, if you become a member, Diana, I can give you much more answers. It's just a cup of tea, $2. Okay, so let's see. I need to start to produce bikinis on my naked cards, because now we are being monitorized. Oh shit. So I can't say everything. I can't be naughty. I can't be vulgar. Vulgarities. I can't show you naked people or but no, yeah, positive thing, demonetized. I have no clue what it means. Does that mean they will pay me or anyway? I have to watch my language. That's a thing here, and I can't. I have to cover the cards and be a little bit more careful in regards to politics. I have to be basically a good girl. Okay, I have to redo this one, Giselle, I'm sorry. And Saxi, you're up in a minute. Up to the moon. Leave. Okay, whatever. It's behind the moon. It's a very clear message here, so I have to close my eyes. It's behind the moon. It's behind the moon. Huh. He's been a bad boy. And being a bad boy went down the drain basically. He invested in something and nothing came in return. Someone here he had on a pedestal. Some person. And now he feels what to do now, because it seems to me he was rejected by this someone he looked very up to. Okay, let's see this. Vad är hans kärlighet till henne? Vad blir älskad av henne? Oh. F-U-C-K him. According to the cards, okay? According to the cards. Take your, what's it? Your discernment. It's a very quick read, so I cannot, nor do I judge anyone, but F-U-C-K him for this, whatever he did, but I think I know what he did. I think you do too. Sakshi. I hope this helps. It was a bad mistake, and he's a good man, but he did something, you know, fell off the rail, because he was stupid for a moment, as we all are, and now he's beating himself a lot up about the situation, so you know. But in regards to what love he presents to you, give him this. That's called a breadcrumb. Oh, this is how much. This is my poetry for you. This is how much love I have for you. Oh wow. And oh, that's very strange. Because you belong to him. Just, it was so synchronized. You belong to him, he just don't see that. Okay, so something here happened where you might have lost his interest. But he got the Emperor, you got the Empress. So he needs to wake up, basically. But certain things are unforgivable. Good luck with that one. Sakshi, you're up. Welcome to the tribe again of the Lord, tribe of the Lord. And hello there, Hashita Sharma. Welcome. So nice to have a little company before I hit the sack. Can you believe I actually have residency short in Thailand? like living dead. I look like living dead. No tanning. After all this time, no tan. Like a ghost still. It's so embarrassing. So Sakshi, please post your question. Or did you fall asleep? Did you go and get your dinner? Yeah, Johanna, I would think so, because there are many emperors out there. And so if he's done the unforgivable, you can forgive, let go, but it will always be in the back of your head, in my experience. That's like the line we don't cross. So if I sense that in a relationship, that he's highly likely to ditch the backup when he thinks the real deal is coming. Usually the grass is not so much greener on the other side, but that's how they learn. Bless them. Love reading for Sakshi. So just a general one, what's coming towards you? You're Cancer, am I right? You just had your birthday, 1999, just a little baby girl. 23 years old. 43. Yeah, I will see if I can do your chart on that, like as a member fee. Not now. So, okay, what's coming towards you? What's coming towards Sakshi? Can you see I'm tired, magic? What gave me away? I've been early up today, and I've been flying. I've been through the airport and packing lots of baggage and flying around. So I traveled from one country to another, and so I looked tired. I really thought I had my act together here, but I have no problem, Magic Star, doing a read. I am a machine, remember? So I'm going to sit here for some more time, so if you want... Oh yes! It's... Well, when I'm starting to see stuff double, then I will say goodbye, okay? So I'm not so tired. I want to do this, right? That's why I sit here. So feel free to post your question after section if you want to wait. And I was thinking, oh my God, you really are psychic. Whew. Okay, so this is for Sakshi. Should we do a Celtic or planetary alignments? Planetary alignments would give you 3 alternatives. Okay? Namaskar. Because you have options. You have options. You have a beautiful face. You are very attractive. There are many men out there who would love to fight, just to get a touch on your bum. Shukriya, Babu. Now you know. He's back again. Emperor energies. Okay. So this is a guy who is a little bit older. Or he can, oh my God. Are you kidding me? What are you guys doing? What is this? Are you pranking me right now? Who are you? What's up? Is this a prank? Hello? I feel someone is really, can you just say fucking with me right now? That's a really terrible joke. But those cards are too good to be true. I don't believe this. I don't believe you. Whew. So this is someone who lost hope. And he feels very, very wounded. And is now afraid to take things to a higher level. And you might not understand quite why, because there are tears here in his past. Because you are so good together. Basically, you're fitting like so perfect. You're both adults, and he could already be married. That's also an option. And so the burden will be yours to carry, that he will start whining about his ex. Oh, don't be like that. Something is going to hit you, like very fast, not like slap you in the face, but something is going to hit you. So we have someone here who is very attracted to you, and you are very attracted to them, and they are going to come in and say, hey, go grab coffee with me. Be careful for that one though, because it's not likely they will take no for an answer. Because they are very proud and unpredictable. And stop right there. And then there is another option here. Scorpio energies all over the place here. Also Aries, Taurus, a lot. There is also one option there. Isn't it typical we fall for the options who are very obviously that's not gonna work at all? Yeah, there is one here which is just hopeless. A third person here. Oh, you might, yeah, there is someone here you're going to meet. Either he is going to cheat on his wife and you are going to be the lover, or you could be the one who takes this to the next level, like this is really far into the future. I can't show you the cards because naked people and we are monitorized right now, and I need to give them a bikini. But since this is a deception, he is deceiving someone, then it's highly likely that in the future you will also be deceived. So he's going to learn from that, but then the communication will stop, and that's one of them. So you have three options, and the first option looks really good, but if he's already married, take a few steps back. The second option here, where we have Aquarian energy, Mars energy. I don't have a lot to offer right now, some kind of rejection, but I do want to make love to you. I do want to, please, I have a crush on you. Please don't say no, because I'm going to hate you forever. Because I really want to make love to you. So that's the second option. Confused yet? We all want to be in a peaceful, long-term relationship. However, that's easier said than done. So that's where Dr. Raven comes in. And she did it very well, because she's single. Oh. I'm crying when no one's watching. All right. Well, let's just say I'm a master when it comes to cutting the threads. Hello, Paolo. Long time no see. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. So there was some girl here Oh, magic star. Don't focus so much on being tired. I'm always tired. I'm working hard on that. I'm going to the gym soon. And I thought I'm gonna go back on the coke again so I can stay more awake, you know. But yeah, plane trip. It's the plane trip's fault. Magic star, let's do you. You're tired too, right? Let's be tired together. Let's have fun. Oh, just need to fix this deck much. Isn't that fantastic? Someone like me did not bring my suitcase. Someone like me only brought a small, you know, what's it called? A backpack, tiny one. Barely no clothes. Not even a big backpack, just, and my computer. I'm like, what? Are you here? I just have to sort these cards a little bit because they kind of got twisted during the shoveling. So yeah, what I mean to say is that people can change for better. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Now, may I see your question? Start, or if not, let's wait. That looks to me that there are a lot of questions here. Hello, Blair. Hello, Hasha. Yeah, Sakshi, it was a lot of information for me, so that's why we are going to do this free spread for the members, and I will upload a separate video for that. It was regarding a movie I've been trying to do and keep running into problems. Okay. What kind of movie, what kind of problems, what are the message behind the movie? I would love to hear about it. Just so I know. Almost did that. What? Shoving me sideways. Okay. Yeah, just moving out of state. So let me guess, you're moving out of state, so you don't have access to the people who are editing, who are the sound dude, or is it the assets, you know, the costumes, or you can't work with these people? Are there actors in this movie other than or is it a documentary? What exactly is the problem? Just moving out of state, because today if I make movies too, really crappy ones, but I don't have to rely on anyone. my glasses, or maybe actually, because I know someone who are working in Hollywood actually, so for me it wasn't too strange. He worked with really famous people. Okay, so we are having problems with settling the house. Okay, all right. Are you looking for a solution, or are you looking for the reason in regards to settling the house? Are there any issues with the one you are trying to settle the house with? And then I can do that Celtic cross thing on you so you can see that a little better. Or is it exactly that? Oh! We didn't just do that again. These cards are full of betrayal. Oh, yes they are. We are having problems with selling the house. Selling the house. Aha. I would love to see that house. Let's just say I'm an interior designer. I'd love to pimp it for you. Oh, okay. Let's find out what is the real issue here. I'll go through the zodiac signs and see house's position, because you need to know that right now, right now, there are 4 planets at least: Saturn, Jupiter, Mercury, and another dude. They are going retrograde. Especially Saturn in Aries, I believe. Whew, taking action is going to be like, oh, everyone is going to be masters of procrastination. So just that alone is bad timing for a lot of us who are now. I am also selling something right now. Very soon anyway, right? So it's not just you. It's the timing now is kind of terrible. But in regards to buying stocks, yep, you know, now is the time. Buy stocks in regards to, you know, gym facilities, which are very famous, or something that has to do with you know, military stuff, buying, getting a good deal that has to do with communication. And there is a problem right now with communication, but there is also a positive side to the negative side, and so we choose to look on the positive side, to the negative side. Okay, so this is for Star, Magic Star. Beautiful name, by the way. Namah Shivaya. I can't believe this happens again. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. This is for Magic Star. Namah Shivaya. I just did it the other day, Paolo. Did you see? I'm very forgiving. Also, I need a game master. Magic star. Okay. Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Magic Star. Christ. Oh. Out of the blue. Here, something will happen. Okay. Hello, Jeremy. What's up? Yeah, Paolo, it's been like a few days ago actually. So you begged me and you are so sweet. How can I resist? Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. Namah Shivaya. धन्यवाद जी, शुक्रिया बहुत। This is good. This is good. You are doing something right here. Comparing prices. You are being very vigilant in regards to the situation. Then again, there is this something you do not see. There's something you don't see in regards to properties. It could be something you don't see with your own property, something that it could, let's say, maybe you have a very personal style to your home. You love orange, you love pink, and someone is going to have a look at your house, and their first impression would be like, orange, although they can think I can repaint it. So always when I advise people to sell a house, paint neutral colors, even rent a sofa, and make it look like it's coming from a catalog, because you're not going to live there anyway, and have one room where you actually live. But when it comes to showing off your house, you want the buyer to have a fantastic feeling when they are coming in to your van. They don't want to see some mess on the floor from some kids. They don't want to see all the fridge magnets. I hope you are aware of these things, because if not, then you have one problem just there. Yes, I also have sold a property once. And it went pretty fast actually. I had neutral colors, did as much as I could do. There seems to be some issues here in regards to communication and work. It's a little out of balance. Could this have something to do with money? I don't know. Really? There is some form of, is this, there's something going on inside of the household here. Something that took place which creates a blockage. There are someone who are looking, thinking, waiting maybe, will you lower your price a little bit? I think it's actually more people than you think who are thinking about it. But because of the retrogrades, I will be a little bit, as much as I love Poe, Mr. Poe, and the Raven, knock knock. I too had to remove my Slayer, Sepultura, Metallica on the wall, and the posters of naked men. So that's just the sacrifice we have to do, because you can't have you there. It needs to be neutral energies. Smudge it, light some, not incense really, but something that smells so good that roses usually appeals to most people. Jasmine, frankincense, and so forth, and so forth, and so forth. But beautiful white flowers like white roses, elegant, even rent your own, and put in annonce, like in the newspaper, and wow, look at this bedroom, wow, look at this living room. It's really a very quick and cheap job, and you can get a whole lot of more money than you asked for. People can actually fight over it because they have such a good feeling, and you create that feeling in them by being really good at creating a good environment. Don't I know absolutely everything about everything? Okay, so it's being quiet right now, and that worries you, obviously, but there are people here, and maybe it's good for you that you keep it frozen a little bit and you follow my advice just a little bit, because people are not interested in our personal pillows, Pokemon stuff, or beautiful curtains with polka dots on. They will immediately, I don't belong here, detach. And so you now have the time to prepare, and as soon as Mercury is going non-retrograde anymore, well, thus, especially when the moon is rising in Gemini, or maybe Capricorn, or Scorpio, most of the signs really. But with Gemini, the communication is more of a flow thing. It can be a little bit unstable. If you communicate with a Taurus and they have made up their mind, it could be some stubborn things you need to rely on here. I do, however, see that this is promising. If you put some beauty, real beauty, which is, everyone loves roses, you know, but make it neutral and beautiful. That's very simple, and just a small touch to give them that luxurious, you know. Put up some wine glasses, like it look. No, you can sit down. Put up expensive champagne ready for you to drink right now. Fresh fruit, you know, which will give people this luxurious sensation, and you will make far more than you're asking for, because people will fight over it. That's my experience, and it's working. Sounds good. It's up to her. And I think Taurus, in regards to selling a property, when she accepts, I think it's a good deal, right? Let's just not hope there's another Taurus coming by, or a Scorpio. Okay. Yeah, I do see some paperwork here. But I also see that things will move forward. You have to let certain things go. There could be a disappointment here, because someone doesn't want to sacrifice something for the greater good. But there will be paperwork at some point or another. There will also be maybe a small heartbreak, because I love this, I love that. But after this, there is going to be a lot of love for some reason, which I don't understand. Passion, love, magnetism. I don't know, maybe you and your husband, or maybe, I don't know if you have some love stuff going on. But it's going to affect you. Really, it's affecting you big time already. So good luck with that. I send you my blessing. Boom. Boom, good enough. Okay, hope this helps. But Commando? Interesting name. Interesting name. So who is up next? Like 17. Blessings to you. You Scorpio, okay. Then I trust that you guys are going to be just fine. Alright? And just remember, make them feel welcome. Make them feel taken care of. Oh my God, luxury, right? That's it. And Mercury. Oh my. Whew. Okay, so let me see. Thank you. I'm trying to look like mafia. Okay. Thank you for commenting me on my gay haircut. Oh, are you trying to offend me? that was so offensive. I need to cry. We'll be right back. It's so cute when 14-year-old kids are trying to offend adults. Okay, Liliana, like 17. If my ancestors want to pass a message to me, and what will they say? Good one. We have Blair, Anzuman. Okay, so Liliana is 17, so please post your like so I can know in who's to prioritize first, okay? Like 2? Why didn't you say so? Why didn't you say so, Ansuman? Okay, but I said I'm gonna do Liliana, and remember that for next time, okay? So Liliana, like what your ancestors have to tell you, okay? I'm going to use a completely luxury different deck, talking about roses, luxury, and all that stuff. Oh. There is a garden here. The message here is very clear. We used to be a unit. We used to be one family. And we still are, but you can't maybe experience that. You maybe don't see that. We created you. We love you. We still create you. And open your heart. That's kind of cheesy, but just really from the card here. And there is abundance waiting for you, but you have to believe. So the door can open, basically. You need to open the door, and if there is any doubt, but it says stand united somehow, because we're living in a time now where there is a war between good and evil. There is a war over our souls, over the dark one is feeding of our traumas. So that's why they create war, that's why they create a political system. And so that's why we go in each other's face instead of going directly to the source of the darkness and shake them instead of saying, oh, I hate Americans, oh, I hate Al-Shabaab. Oh, now we hate Israel, you know, forgetting that it's the governments that do this shit, it's not the people themselves. And when the people themselves get carried away by this, we are going to live in separation consciousness. And they're telling me here that once upon a time we lived in unity consciousness, and they want you to remember that. And you are also part of the ancestry, because you are basically reincarnated, okay, in your own streamline, so to speak. So you have been part of this family or this bloodline for a very, very long time. And we used to have it so that our family didn't knock on the door or tell you, I'm coming over now. We didn't have a phone, so we just opened the door like, hey, it's me, you know, sitting down at that point, having a cigarette, and everyone was together. Always someone was together. And now everyone are together on Facebook. And now even me too busy with YouTube and creating this. So in a way, although we are not at war with each other, we still live in separation consciousness. We suffer from being lonely. Many of you feel tired and powerless because 5G alone is draining you. And your ancestors want you to know that this is something they want you to be aware of. And there is a garden there. You're standing in a garden, and I can't believe she made a rose tree. I did that too. So she's standing in rosewood, actually. You are a rosewood person. Unbelievable. What else messages do ancestors have for you? Okay. Namah Shivaya, Namah Shivaya, Jazzi. Okay. They want you to create something. They want you to follow your passion, basically. They're giving you the formula to do what excites you the most. Don't chase the money. Chase the passion, and the money will chase you. Right? If you chase the money, if you chase the happiness, you will just bite your own tail, like the snake. Ouroboros. when you follow your passion, you become magnetic and you become aligned with the goddess. And she's a creator, she gives life. And you have so much to give life to. There is stars here. There are even people here who is looking. You are a winner. You have something very beautiful to share with people, which is given to you. Hello, Ayoli. Ayoli, did you get my last mail? Because I took a look, I had a look, and I didn't see that you see the video. I sent you the video link. Or did I talk with someone else? Aliens, right? Well, I sent you an email, I think yesterday, and I linked the video, but you didn't get it. If you didn't get it, can you send me a completely fresh email, because it's up. I can't. Yeah, it's up, so I can't give it to you now because we're using the camera. But if you can send me a fresh email without all the, so I can. You're Nermine, right? Nermine. I am a little confused between the names. That was a pretty powerful, interesting read, and I don't want, hate to see that go spoiled. So if you haven't received it, never mind, right? I just need to be sure that you and never mind same. Okay, yeah, it's finished. It's almost, or maybe around 1.5 hours, and I had a really good time reading it. So thank you for asking me really awesome questions, and also giving me a little bit. Yeah, let's do starseed cards. So thank you for that, and thank you for your donation. So I'll send it to you again before I hit the sec, okay? Okay. So your ancestors basically okay. I will not memorize that, but I will see that when you send it. So I'm not sure if you're Nermine, or kind of mixing up your username and your real name. Okay, but Sat, I will remember. Okay, Sat 1717. Good number. So there is some unfinished business in regards to your bloodline, number 17. And there is a request that if you can, because you belong to the indigo generation and crystal generation, which is supposed to sever the ties to the past that didn't serve us, to the days that, and bring forward to the things that was authentic in regards to happiness and regards to being together as a unit. But there was also some toxicity, and so you're supposed to sever those ties by becoming the real authentic version of you. Okay, and that's by following the formula, which is follow your passion. Whatever excites you, follow it as far as you can pull it. Don't stop. Never give up. Pull it as far as you can. Until you literally can't no more because there's a wall there or whatever, you know. And that's when you magnetize yourself. And what do you know? You get spiritual. Nermin, are you the one who sent me an email? And I sent you Aioli's movie, film. It's not very super private anyway, so, but you got her movie. So what was your email about? I'm super confused. I'm very confused. I have a lot of spam, let's just say, from Facebook bullshit. Yeah. Something should be celebrated right now. But it's like, yeah, it's basically like on birthdays. I don't even get a phone call no more, you know? It's like that today. It's just something we have to accept. Old school days, when there was no smartphone, all that shit, we celebrated each other, and sometimes we just celebrated for the celebration itself. And here, there is something to celebrate. Because there is life here, the creation of life. Ah, okay. Well, thank you, Nermin. Yeah, I haven't had time to look into it because I just, I'm in connection with a printing company. So we are on a good term here. So hopefully you guys will support me a little bit. I'll try to either Patreon or if we can get this up on, yeah, can't say too much. But we have a lot of good stuff ready, kind of. So there is this notion here of there is so much happiness, there is so much life right now, and you are shining that light down this bloodline. Because believe it or not, there is no such thing as time. So what you experience as a chronological timeline is rather strange, because there are other versions of you all the time around you, over you, below you, and also your star family, because you also have connection to the stars. We are stardust, and we also have our true ancestry somewhere else, which is not planet Earth. And so that's also something they want to remind you, that some distortion happened. We went from 12 strands of DNA down to 2 strands, and they keep us there. They kept us there for a very long time. And the new race of people which is coming right now, there will be one synthetic one and there will be one biological one, evolved through biology, not through technology, and they shall have evolve your soul in a natural manner. So it's a big task you have. Very big task. So there is this notion of, I miss the old days, I miss what used to be. Yeah, I got that part. So we solved the solution, Aioli. We solved the case. I mixed you up. I thought it was another second name, basically. Because the email letters, the letters are so small, so sometimes I'm just, okay, what was the last one, right? Never mind. We solved the case, and I'll send you the link again. Anyway, there is this looking back to the past in regards to children and these things, and someone here are trying to reach you. There is also a child here, basically, that's trying to reach you. It could be a future child, it could be a hybrid child, it could be yourself as a child that need some healing. Last card. Okay. You are about to bring the collective up to a higher level. And how do you do that? Well, by following your highest passion, by evolving yourself, cutting the toxicity. That's how you will level up from all the suffering that took place up to the next level of humanity. And it's not a small thing people have today to work on. It's not people who are seeking these kind of subjects. You will know days like this, you have the opportunity to become and do very great things. You already have great gifts, all of you. The question is, do you want to go to the stock market, buy yourself a nice Mercedes, or do you want to be a part of lifting the veil, lifting humankind, be that little part that is helping so the false matrix can go down? Or do you want to stay within the false matrix and get your Mercedes, you know? You can add the reincarnation cycle, basically, just like that. Okay. Hello, Tanya. Hello, Timothy. Nice to see you. I believe we had one number 2, Anshman. Yeah. What's coming towards me in love, life, and money? All right. Thank you for following my Patreon. For those who want to follow my Patreon, I am going to work because I believe in regards to membership, Norman, I think I need to add AdSense and give a lot of, it's not just enable, you know. I probably have to add AdSense and give them, I think maybe my face and fingerprints. So, you know, it's pretty complicated today. Just creating an account on Etsy was like, fuck this. Yeah, I give up. My patience. But I won't give up and just need a break sometimes. I need a partner in crime who can take that bullet for me. Okay. So this is for Anzuman. I love the name. You're named after a very, very large dragon that gave birth to not just humankind, but gave birth to life as we know it. It's a beautiful and very sad story. Yep. Patreon. Yes, I would be very happy if you could just join. And I'm putting up my tarot cards, some of them, some taste pieces. Eventually you will be able to download something also for free. There will be different tiers eventually, but this will take time. I'm pretty new to it. But I would be very happy if you sign up. And oh, I have so many beautiful pictures there. Okay, so here is my name. Just look this up. All you need to do is to Google Patreon if you already have. If you're already a part of Patreon, all you have to do is write in this name and become the part of the Raven Tribe. I've met a lot of stuff to offer you. Okay. Anyway. Back to you. Welcome, Melanie. And thank you, Timothy, for asking. And Anshuman, like too. Sorry for the wait and distractions. Really? Oh, that's so cool. Believe it or not, making tarot cards today, just because you can use AI, doesn't mean it's easy. You need to be educated or experienced graphic designer. You need to know the difference between schmick colors or RGB, 72 dB or 300 dB, A4 versus A7, and you need to understand why we don't rasterize things, why we choose vectors instead of, you know, what used to be Photoshop, and why we left Adobe, because screw them, and now we are using Affinity. And so for some reason, silly me thought that I could have someone by my side and work with this. And it's actually hard work. So that's where I've been lately, inside and getting a good workflow. So now I'm almost experienced with Affinity, almost as comfortable as Adobe. So if you know someone who are using Adobe, tell them quit it, buy Affinity, and that's a one-time, lifetime investment. You have it forever, no hidden fees, no bullshit. Adobe can go and F themselves. You get 3 programs for the price of $200. It's worth it, promise. Okay, Anzu, this will be my last shuffle. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Of course, I'm gonna get tablecloth tomorrow. Okay, so, oh darling, are you singing? Oh darling. You've got lots of interesting kinky stuff coming towards you. Oh my god, aren't you content? You're gonna get some, that's for sure. You can tell Dick Tracy to ease down, baby. Okay, last one. Thank you so much, Anzuman. Yeah, I think my artwork is insanely crazy good too, so you should all go and look. However, I didn't get to make the naughty nurse for you yet. I'll see what I can do with that. Okay, that's enough babble. Shukriya Bahu. Om Namah Shivaya. So, you seem to be a little bit exhausted at the moment. If not, you will be soon. It says, keep going. Don't lose your mind. Don't lose it. Whatever you are carrying with you, keep going. And please don't play the victim here. Be a good boy and say, I got this. I got this, bitches. Don't blame the world because, oh, you are so hurt. Don't you dare. Oh, this is the Pirates channel, and here we all punch each other in the face and flash boobies. Don't you dare feel sorry for yourself. We all have problems. Keep carrying that bundle, okay? Yes, man. Raven. Uh-huh. All right. Hail Satan. Scary pussy cat. There is someone, I think, who could be rather two-faced around you. They could be very attractive, but they have a hidden side to them. They are very toxic, but you seem to be aware of it. And also, it could be you that are breaking free from a very toxic habit. The two. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. Okay, so Anshuman, you feel a little bit stuck. What do I do? This is a bird, this is heavy. Oh, can someone please help me? Oh my god. Maybe if I sniff some Jubilee, I'll feel better, you know. Sniff my sock and everything will be just fine. Just don't fall into the victimhood trap, because you will make things worse. So you don't see the end of the tunnel here, or the light in the end of the tunnel. Well, this is the cocoon phase. So as long as you keep the bundle, as long as you're brave, as long as you can see the positive sides of the situation you're in, you're good. I'm strong, I'm pretty, I'm sexy. Ooh, this is going to be just fine. And you are going to be just fine. So there are some issues in regards to detach from a situation, move on from a situation. That could be the very situation that is burdening you. Either that is work, or there could be also some mental traumas here, which makes you into this analysis paralysis kind of state of mind, kind of, and it's someone else's fault, right? No. Whatever we attract into our life is our own creation, and the people who are coming into your life, you basically invited them in with your own vibe, and you are now, they are there to test you, to find out, can we keep co-creating together, or are you toxic to me? Right? Sometimes we are the toxic one as well. And if you can't own up to that, well, that makes you even more toxic. They're going to need a gas mask to be around you. because you gaslight so much. Ha ha. Okay. Ooh, so you were betrayed in the past, and it seems to me it's hanging in there a lot. So you have to heal this, especially in regards to love. Someone stabbed you in the back. There was some kind of backstabbing here, and you still have some grudges in regards to that situation. No, I'm not toxic. That's exactly what everyone would say, because we don't see all our sides. We're not aware of everything we do or say, which could be toxic to someone else. But you don't understand that because you mean it so well, right? We're all a little bit toxic somehow to someone without being quite aware of it. So your ex backstabbed you. Okay. Was it fair? Probably not. It was done for a reason, so you can learn how to sever your ties to that situation. Okay. Of course you. Welcome, Renu. And yeah. So recently you're trying to balance things out, which is, I'll give you that one. But you seem to be in a little bit of a hopeless kind of vibe here, like I almost give up. I'm so unlucky. Why are they so lucky? I should be lucky because I'm so kind. Yada yada yada. Well, people get what they vibrate. The universe do not reward any of you. The universe doesn't say, oh good boy, oh good girl, I'm going to give you a big reward right now. No, you get what you vibe. It's not easy. We are manipulated from childhood into thinking that we need to deserve a good life. Truth to be told, then why the hell are the bad guys driving around in a limo and the good guys are sleeping in the streets? Because they vibe, because they have a belief system. I belong in the ditch because someone told me, and there the loop goes on and on. Oh, there's going to be a situation here which looks to me you're trying to avoid it, but it seems to me it's inevitable based on the probably mentality. If you go if you can move yourself from the victim mentality, accept the situation and say thank you, thank you so much for teaching me this situation, and focus on the positive things which is going on into your life, you can avoid that lesser surprise, you know. There could be someone who are influencing you here, which there's no equal give and take here. You shouldn't listen to them. You shouldn't take advice from people who are less happy than you, who their life is upside down and they give you advices. in there getting advice from like someone on the needle. Like, oh yeah, you're going to tell me how to live my life. And you do sell yourself in the streets to get hold of naughty things. No, no, thank you. That's the worst case scenario. Then you also have depressed people who don't have a job, and so they become really cheap, and they are blaming the whole world because, oh, and no, I can't work because, oh, my shoulder in 1994, and oh, the Vietnam War, blah, blah, blah. And oh no, I have this anxiety attacks, I can't really give anything. I'm going to give you an advice how to, do like I do, because that works. Clearly doesn't work. So it looks like the rock. Yeah, you are going, oh, that's so cute. You're going to have a new beginning. A new beginning is now about to unfold for you. I haven't seen the lovers yet. There is some kind of fears and hopes in regard to this mysterious woman here. It could be someone you are thinking about, that maybe you're hoping they will connect to you. Maybe they will say, I'm sorry for what I did, you were right all along, yada yada. That is a situation. I could tell you a few secrets to that, but you need to be in the inner circle. It's a long story. You're going to be just fine. 2 wands here. Ready to rule the world. Oh my god, 2 of coins here. Juggling. You're going to get your ass straight up. Well, you're sneaking away with someone's assets as well. Well done. You sneaky motherfucker. And Knight of Cups. So there could be you meeting someone, or someone meeting you, and says, hello there. Can I have your phone number? So the outcome here is actually pretty amazing. But when that amazing stuff is coming in for you, will you have the strength and understanding to, wow, this is actually good things happening to you? Because it seems to me you lack strength, mental strength, physical strength. I'm not sure. Strength in reversed, what do you know? There is a secret here. I feel that this was unfair. This is holding me back. And a very beautiful lady here. Alright. That's what I have for you today, Anshman. I hope this helps. I hope I give you a good spank. We need to get over ourselves. So, alright. You have a good one. Good luck, and thank you so much for following me on Patreon. I'm growing. Got 5 followers. Okay. Thank you so much, and I'm happy if you can be happy. And sometimes we all need a little bit of a, oh come on, get over yourself. Oh, a good friend would say that, right? Okay, Gisela, Light 25. Hey Raven, I didn't have a reading first time. Is there someone who want to cast spell on me? Yes, I know. What country do you live in? Ooh, you guys are coming with interesting questions here. I almost don't want to go to bed. Okay. Give it another hour and then I probably will come back tomorrow. Okay. So, who wants to cast a spell on you, or who is trying? I don't have the star seed cards with me, and it looks like I have to produce them myself because the ones I had was not really that good. They were not really accurate and the drawings were terrible. Sorry to the artists who made them. So we are going to make, I can promise you, that's the one thing I can promise you. I'm going to design some awesome starseed cards which are more accurate in regards to all the spaced out people agree on this thing. Also CIA, right? And so they're going to be, I have some good news for you in regards to what's coming in for you guys. So yeah, I think the starseed cards I have made so far are a little bit better than the ones I had last year because they were very silly. So who am I on now in regards to this casting a spell thing? Is that Gisela? Ah, you're Egyptian. Gisela, do you have the hand of Fatima around you? How many of these? Oh, I have blue eyes, so I can just do this. But seriously, you do want to have that kind of protection, that kind of shield around you. Who did ask me for, is someone doing black magic on me? Who was that? Now I'm very confused. Did you change your question? Account, tell me your birth date. And then you can basically also Google it. My God. So you asked for if someone is doing black magic on you. So basically, do you have this hand of Fatima? Do you have these blue eye things hanging around? Gisela, exactly. Gisela, I'm reading you right now. If I'm in a castle, hell yeah, of course I'm in a castle. The Meldorf Castle of Transylvania. Okay, I did underestimate that I see today. I was like, ha! I need to get that I see, the hand of Fatima, basically. But it's just another tool, but there are sigils you can also make. If you become a member, then it's easier for me to make a sigil for you. It's pretty fun actually. Make it pretty and send it to you. Okay. Because well, the pentagram is for protection against jinn or evil eye, whatever. While the hexagram, which people call the Jewish star, but has nothing to do with the Jews. It's Saturn. We trap spirits with this. We trap jinn, we trap tupas, we trap all kinds of entities using. We are also trapped, by the way, in a very huge hexagram. That's another story. So the protection, you can use a pentagram and you can write down the 72 names of God and try that. That's also Saturn, by the way. And it's highly possible it might work. And I could go through the entire witchy process, but don't have time for that right now. So this is for Gisela. Let's find out. Yeah, I would think about trying to activate them, hold them, and give them some meaning. Because I really want one right now. And hang them up everywhere, as many as you can get them up there. And also a pentagram and some sigils. When you are fully awakened, you don't need it. But as long as we still have some separation consciousness, it's nice to have, you know. Of obvious reasons. Okay. So let's have a look. Holy shit! Can you feel this, Gisela? Can you feel this? This. Ooh. There is an attack here going on as we speak. And it's like someone won't let you go. So I sure as hell am not going to underestimate you, Egyptian. After all, you're making all my cats. I was actually going to wear Isis today, but I couldn't take this one off. What a really cool synchronicity, right? Okay, let's have a look more. Have you cleansed your house with the gin yet? I think there is a protector here of some medium rank, when it comes to the spirit hierarchy or angelic realm. But yeah, some really are trying to, I think so anyway, but it's no problem. Just talk to Raven and we can figure this out. And no, you don't have to pay me to cast a spell of them. I'm gonna tell you what you can do about it, and it's a pretty simple task actually, but I need a little more time. But you are, if not right now, you're going to be pretty much overwhelmed by that, but you also have protection. And you can tell your family, which is around you, your spirit family, your star family, that help me out here, because they're not allowed to intervene unless you ask. You can also ask, you know. Hey, this is very overwhelming. Oh, I literally sometimes feel someone is walking behind me, and so I go like, oh! Yesterday, I'm watching out, looking at the like, ah! Get this. I swear to God, I saw someone standing there, but I'm not sure. But then I felt like someone was just looking at me and walking right behind me, and I realized I'm not that tough. It's freaky. If I actually saw a demon in my room now, I would absolutely get a heart attack. And this comes from a person who I have no problem reading Necronomicon and summon a demon, and then it actually shows up and because yeah, it's very real. We are told we are stupid, but it's very real. This energy is very strange. It could be someone that wants to, they offer you something, and if you accept this offering, they have your lady balls here, just a warning for that. If you accept this, they want to give you something, could be a gin, inside the lamp. Okay, just warning you there. No, we do not harm our intentions when we work with the craft. We cannot have the intentions of harming, because you throw one ball in the wall, it will bounce back. It's only that 10 balls will bounce back. And so if that is malicious, whoever is doing this have shit up until they're all the way up there. They will pay for this, trust me. There is something about an investment here. So I don't really know so much about you. If you're married, how old are you? So I can just speak from the words coming up here and translate the cards. Let's see, what else do you have? There's a lot of gold here, you know. I sense that some things here come from a past life, and that some of, because you live in a very, it's Egypt, it's not just anything. There were very powerful demiurges that lived in Egypt. You actually have the Cheops pyramid, it used to be stargates there. And so it was a country where lots of interesting things happened, right? So it have a very rich history. And so this magic doesn't necessarily have to be from physical beings. Just be aware of that. And which will make it easier for you to take care of them by using the hexagram trap, by using the 72 names of El, God. That is called the Shem HaMeforash, by the way. If you want to use demons, that's called the Klipoth, the reversed tree. Okay. Yeah. Someone are trying to delude you, basically, casting some kind of illusion here. Maybe baffle you, oh my god. Usually we think of demonic beings or people. There are also people out there who are actually demons. I'm serious, for once. Just a word, but there are some people there who really don't have a soul. They are just a vessel, like a robot, and some of them are possessed by demonic beings. And they don't look very ugly. In fact, some of them look extremely attractive, extremely charming, very, very beautiful. So you go into their web, where they will eat and feed off you, because that's the intention here. That goes for all of you, is to feed off you. It's called lush. That's why we have the square. Any of you are familiar with the black square? Have you seen any black square? Lately? Do you have any memory of where we see the black square? Jazzi! I'll be back to you right in a second here, okay? So think a little bit about that. And the black square is synonymous with this hemisphere, which is Ekstra, entrapment. So this is some badass stuff here. There is some kind of reverse trying to play with your head kind of stuff here, but it seems like you have control of that part, because there are also some beings here that are low rank spirits. There is one angelic being, I don't really like to use that phrase, but higher spiritual being that is a protector of you. And what can I say? She's a warrior, basically. She's there to shield you, and it's probably because of her. You should tell her thank you, and because of her. And there's another protector here, which are the reason. There's someone also here who seems to be very giving, but in reality they give so they can take. Two last cards. Oh hell. Okay. Tiamat produced some soldiers, and she produced the serpent, she produced the sphinx, the chimera. Someone here feels left out in the cold. That could be the goal to try and pressure you out from some kind of people that you are with or something. Yes, tell her that, by the way. Yeah, tell that to her. Just say it to her, and she's, right with you. It's also it's a lesser spirit, but it's not as high in rank, in the angelic rank, but it's very benevolent. And they can't intervene with anything specific unless you say yes. So there is one malicious energy here, which made me think about the ancient Sumerian scorpion man. And so I don't know if that was an actual physical entity that they summon, but if you read the old texts, Necronomicon, not Lovecraft one, but Simon one, are based on the ancient Sumerian text, and they write about Scorpion Man, and when he's around, you should run. If this is a real person, anyone are either born in the sign of Scorpio or have a lot of Scorpio placements, or they could be under the influence of Pluto and Mars. That's very often sociopathic, like Hannibal Lecter kind of sociopathic, maybe not that smart. But there is also here a relationship which I don't quite understand. It's a relationship it could be a soul bond. Yeah, I get there's a soul bond between you and someone here. They might be in spirit or they could be alive, but you have this bond between the two of you, and I get that someone are trying to break that. So basically you are the prey here. So yeah, they're trying to blindfold you somehow. Just be aware of it. They can't really do anything to you as long as you don't feel fear. Don't be afraid. First of all, don't be afraid. That you give them power if you emit fear vibration. And protect yourself, and you'll be just fine. You might have to boost up that protection a little bit though, because there is warfare going on here. Känn har med forage. Relationship between either a soulmate, it seems to me like a divine masculine, someone you lived many lives with and you still have connection with them in 5D or in parallel lives that you're living right now, and they want to know that I'm with you. Although you can't see me, you can't smell me, I'm always with you, okay? I don't know if you're going to meet them in physical person in this life, but Two of Cups. You're welcome. So we have one member, and I know Blair's been waiting for some time. So Juicy. Okay. So there are a few more before I can hit the second. 2, 2, 2. Again, this 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Interesting. Okay, and then 2 again. All right. So you're welcome, Giselle. Just remember one thing. Don't be afraid. Okay. It's not reptilian shapeshifter who are coming up to eat you. It's just regular malicious spirits, and they're casting evil eyes on you. So that's all. Okay, finished. I'm just a little bit fascinated. That's all. So, Juicy. Okay. Whatever message you need to know, this is for Juicy. This is for Juicy. Are you all doing fine, guys? Or is it heavy with all the, I appreciate you too, Juicy. Hail Satan. oh, Lucifer and Azazel, the morning stars, and Samyetsa, come here and give me spank, baby. Christian dudes. Oof. You kinky motherfuckers. I'm probably demon possessed, you know, myself. So, what is your message, Juicy? Okay. Message for Juicy. Did the Christian dude leave? Because I really wanted to shout, hail the devil. Make some fun to tease them. Okay, this is for you, Jazzi. You're looking back. Things that used to be. Sometimes it's a little bit like, oh, how wonderful things were before, or why didn't I appreciate that moment before? Where did time go? What happened? We heard this a lot. There could be someone gone from your life, and in that case the message is we are, or I am not gone from your life. You'll soon understand why. Okay. Aha. Okay. So there is, what I also get here is that there could be very quiet between you and someone. Maybe a soulmate, you don't hear from them, you don't see them. Yeah. But there is also a lot of strong spiritual forces here, which are benevolent, which contain wisdom and unconditional love under the moon. So basically, there's a message here, by the way, from the Divine Feminine, Maria Magdalena, Sophia, Nurea, Maria, Oscar Maria. They've been particularly demonizing the Gospels of Maria Magdalena very much. So they tried to basically delete the Divine Feminine by basically first was slain Tiamat, and then we have this allegory of chase the serpent out of the garden, and shame the Divine Feminine for not crawling on her knees. That was Lilith. Then you have Lady Babylon, which is portrayed as a hoe. Um, Notice that all these women are being demonized simply for being human or for just existing. And the Gospels of Maria Magdalena, yeah, is maybe something you should take a look at. That's basically the part of Christianity which we are not allowed to see. And she is separate from Yahweh, which is also resonating with tetragrammaton, blah blah blah. Anyway, a god that accepts blood sacrifice is not a god for me or you. Okay? So there's something there about the divine feminine that you are a part of this. Oh yeah, wow. You're being called to something very high here. Basically, you have the capacity here to become a very known spiritual teacher, leader, speaker. You have the ability to become even famous, even also give people therapy, but also give totally space out if you want in regards to connecting yourself up to a little bit higher energies up there, spacing a little bit out. Ooh, that's fun, by the way. But you truly have some intense psychic abilities, and you do tune in. You have a very strong channeling ability here. And so Spirit says that through the divine feminine, through following your highest passion, you will connect to that naturally by stop doubting yourself. Okay. Okay. There is a small warning here about someone who could be lurking around you, who will try to stop you in your spiritual development. Don't let yourself be fooled by the tricksters. Don't let yourself be fooled by people who will tell you, no, you can't do that, that's so silly, go get yourself a proper job, or, hallelujah. If that were true, if that was true, how on earth could we have artists as amazing as myself? Or how, can we have, beautiful clothes, design, music, dancing, jewelry, which apparently is a sin according to the Bible though. Someone has to be in that category, and someone might work against you if you, let's say, I want to work more with spirituality, I want to make candles that's cleansing people's space, I want to make an app that can do these spiritual practices, blah blah blah, alright? Oh, love to hear that, Jazzi. I love to hear that. Yeah. I'm a little bit shocked how accurate this was actually. It was, when you see it like that, it doesn't make much sense, but yeah. I've been there where people just, oh, you did that. Oh, I'll just bring it with me. I'll give it back to you one day. Whoops. Your product is gone. People do that. Oh. There are just these foxes. First of all, foxes are very cute. Oh, how cute of you trying to scare me like that. Spirit says just don't tell them what you're up to. Don't tell them what you are making. Don't tell them what the next move is. Just zip it, and so they won't know where they have you, and you won't be interfered by other people's opinion in regards to what you do. And pull it as far as you can, as I usually say. Because if you love it, you will pull it far. And it looks to me you are going to make it, because you're that strong. Right? These cards are actually a little jealous. Pretty. Very nice. 10 of Cups, the Star, High Priestess, all uprights. So you're learning from the past. This is a gift, actually. 6 of Cups in reverse. That's a gift, because now you have the experience that you need to help other people. Not going back into the light, because we are always in the light, but to expand their own light. Okay. There is something here which is pulling you a little bit back, which is trying to keep you away from unity consciousness, because you have this inner beautiful garden, which is free energy for you, which is a very powerful light. And someone or something, some kind of energy is trying to pull you out from that garden. So just sit still and visualize the most beautiful garden you can think about. Maybe draw it down, describe it. This is your own power place. You've been there before, you remember this place, and there's a part of you, part of your life, part of your soul, which is already there now. And connect with this so you can share this energy of light, and so you again can be a part of the grid workers who, or seeders, is that seeders, or you know, the ones who are lifting the veil here. But something is trying to prevent you from seeding the new world. Novus Ordo Seclorum. So there is also someone or something who is trying to tip you out of balance. When it comes to Pluto energies now, it's giving you great new opportunities in regards to love, so I wouldn't worry about that. Last one, inclusive. Okay, so basically now what you're doing is that you're pulling out things that people thought they could hide away from you or the world. So you're a part of those who are pulling away the veil, so that the things people don't want to see they're being flashed, they're being exposed. So there are tricksters around you, but you have the potential to expose both them, to be a part of that new group of people who are, you're called a seeder, actually. You're a seeder and you are a spiritual leader. That's who you are, with an enormous creative power. You are powerful in this, and this is a gift that you are bringing with you here now in this world. And we ask you, please share this gift for us, so you can help us lifting up the new world, and so we can toss away the world which is full of war, separation, poverty, famine, inequality. That's the world we are brushing away now. And so you can be a part of seeding the new garden here on earth. That's part of your mission, so to speak. But there will be forces who will try to stop you. Just never mind them. It's just battle. Okay? So good luck with that. Interesting read. Thank you for asking. Don't be sad. Next time, if you want to, we could also, I told everyone here that as long as you're a member, you can post. I'm going to put up a post where you can post your name and a question, and I will give you a free spread for the members and put a little bit more energy to it. And since you're already a member, we could have a look at your spirit guardians. Your people call them angels. A few things to say, but let's just call them angels, okay? Just to make it simple. And so how you can connect with these energies, so you don't have to run away or be afraid anymore, because this is a gift that you have. And if you run away because these people are scaring you, the bad boys win, you know. We don't want that. We need you. We need people more like you. Okay, thank you so much. I hope this helped. And good luck to you. Okay, Marita, post your question. Yes, I'm going to, maybe you have to rent, but tomorrow I'm going to put up, just be aware of this, guys. I'm going to put up blah 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 blah. This is for the members. Post your question here, and as a member you will be able to go in later and have a look, see. Maybe it will be cut up in portions a little bit, but you will be called out, alright? So you can just go in within the days that are coming ahead now and to pick your read. Be very specific when you're asking your questions so there won't be any confusions, okay? Thank you. Good to know. Oh, Blair, you've been waiting for a while. Like 27, will I be successfully actress? Do I have the talent and creativity for that? Okay, so have a look. I studied acting for some time, as you maybe have noticed. Before I did that, I was actually extremely autistic or had some Asperger's syndrome. And now it's kind of reverse. Now it's this trickster, messing with people's head kind of energy. And that was after I studied drama, when I took my own power back, started to speak out instead of I don't really you know, there's a huge difference. And I have this, I wish I could teach you these things, what they taught me, because, it's such a relief, you know. Thank you. Is it? I'm trying to see. Is it? I just see my own pale. Huh. Oh. Yes, nice. I designed it myself. This is how my future living room is going to look like. So yeah, Blair, have been waiting for a little bit, so just wait a little bit more, Marita, if you don't mind, okay? I think, Blair, you've been here for, some time. What do you do? Okay, taking another deck. It's a very quick, easy question anyway. Blair, you're Scorpion, right? Standard procedure, Marina. I'll get back to you. Thank you. Okay. This is for Blair. You are Scorpio, right, Blair? Are you still there, Blair? Okay, good to know. Are you afraid of the camera? Are you uncomfortable in regards to expressing yourself? Do you have any drama education? Are you afraid of doing really ridiculous, silly things? Looking to you next. Are they doing it better than me, or do I look ridiculous now? Do you have any of these attachment to you? Because if you have, you need to do something about that. That's like first priority, okay? You can't care about looking ridiculous. You need a big portion, basically, of irony if you want to become an actor. I was making a shit fool of myself the other day, and I thought I have to redo that one, film it, so because no one would laugh at me, but me, because Thai people are so polite. But I look like a ridiculous monkey who was drunk, trying to get up the stairs that are automatic. I found out that no, I'm in a hurry. I have to go up again, and the stream goes down. But it turns out the stairs are much shorter. So basically, I tried to jump, and then I fall back, and then I run up again, and then I jump again, and then I fall back again, and then I try again, and I try again, and like realizing like there's something different about this one, or I'm just older. I gotta suck it up, but if this was in anywhere else than Thailand, people would have laughed their ass off, and they would hold the camera up, because I really look seriously ridiculous. And the blue marks, but I was the only one who actually laughed, because I thought, oh my god, that must have looked so insanely ridiculous. I wish I got that on camera, free fun, I might do it again, make some film just to get it on time. This is how ridiculous it looks. Okay, Did I do this? I'm supposed to do this. I'm just laughing just by thinking about it, like. So yeah, you need to be able to laugh at your own stupidity if you really like it. I'm pretty stubborn. I was like, oh, I'm a ninja master. I'm gonna jump up there. It's like, oh, I don't know. Coming back home with my knee was screwed up for at least a week. So you have a very beautiful foundation here. It's very stable. It's very strong. On the negative side, just beware that you don't stagnate in that. Because he could also be, you, very hesitant in regards to jump into something. And maybe sometimes we need to be a little bit impulsive, okay? Just, huh? Yeah. I've been doing a lot of acting on this channel. I've played many characters actually. No, on the other channel. Everything from I'm ending my life to being drunk on coke and oh my god, this and this happened at the airport today and I'm so depressed. No one have been able to see the sarcasm behind it. No one. My eye makeup is all there. And instead of giving me an Oscar, the rumors, you know. So, what's the moral? Well, you can't be too good at it. Yeah, I got in trouble last year for making a video where I pretended to be drunk and high and crying and this was too much. So I wasn't allowed to see my own daughter because of it. Yeah, funny. So there is this energy here of, I don't know what country you live in, but there are good schools in Denmark, like 4 months visual theater. There could be, like in Norway, we have this drama group, which is all for free. You don't have to pay anything. And you also have colleges, maybe even high schools we have in Norway, where you can practice dramatics, usually singing and dancing also included in that. I've been in all of them, basically. I got a good grade. And it's incredibly fun. It's so cool. So I had so fun when I managed to crack that self-doubt, like, oh no, I need to raise my voice and la la la. I can't raise my voice here. That was an actual thing we had to do. And I thought, just do it. Just, you feel silly, but just do it. And when I did that, raised my voice, pretending we were turning up the volume, then turning it down, That was actually just practice to get the voice out from the stomach, because usually we speak from here, so we speak inwards, and so our message is not really that strong, you know. So after that, they freed me. I'm free, you know. It was an amazing experience. This is a very serious choice. If you choose to go to school on this, and going to Hollywood, first of all, Hollywood is going down, so if you want to do acting, make sure it is for the acting itself, and not because you want to be Angelina Jolie. Because trust me when I say these people they are not happy. They don't live good lives, it's all a facade, they are puppets, and they have puppet masters, and they are not allowed to do shit unless their agency says so, and they're not, I could go to that. So if you want fame and fortune, maybe you go to Bollywood. I don't know if that's more safe, but Hollywood is not safe. Okay, if you want to do this, you need to balance your energies a little bit more, okay? And yeah, you like your privacy. Come with me to India one day, where they are practically everywhere looking in your whatever you have, purses or oh, you're taking a shower, why are you naked? What are you doing in my bathroom? You've been there, and yeah, India. Privacy, what is that? Is it? I don't understand. That's when... May I be allowed to take a shit on my own while you're not looking? And yeah, so learning how to be more open and basically don't give too much of a crap whether someone is looking at what you're up to or what you do. That's also a small challenge that especially Scorpios need to teach themselves. But of course, we like to be at the bathroom alone. Don't talk about very personal things, especially to people of power, because it will be used against you. But it's like you're already putting yourself up to failure here, because your heart is, it's like you're trying to push this forward. You really want it. But what's happening to your heart here? You need to have your heart 200% fully committed to this. It can't be like, oh, I'm thinking about doing that. That would be nice, you know. You need to be fully committed, and your heart and the balance, it's not all here. And there will also be some resistance in regards to money. Norway. No one wants to give you some slack or whatever because you're studying such a stupid thing that won't, you know, that's the mainstream. So you might have to take an extra job, or I don't know. There are a lot of resistance in you. You have your own star sign here, and what's it called? Solar. Okay. Your voice isn't you're not being heard, basically. You're not being heard. It's sort of like people don't take you serious. And so you're also blocking your intuition in regards to being aligned with this purpose. So if you want to align yourself with this purpose, you have to have your heart 200% in this and not this. So the way the situation is right now, I'm not going to say that you won't make it. There is no, because we can't really tell the outcome of anything because we shift timelines all the time. What I can tell you is that you need to study more. You need to cut yourself some slack. You cannot listen to what other people say, and you have to be in this 200% in order to make it. If you want to make it all the way to the A-list, you have to sell your soul to the devil, and that's just how it is. There are a lot of big actors who, you know, they're look at Jim Carrey, they don't need it anymore. And some of them are literally stuck in it forever. So that's another story, but for the sake of acting alone, if you're gonna stand in the theater or whatever, just practice, 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 practice. You'll make that. Marina, are you still there? I think this has to be the last one if I am going to be able to give you more reads this weekend. Because as usual, I push the line a little bit. It could have been how longer, but I'm here to work. Marina, there you are. Okay, on to you. So you clapped together two questions in there, which forced me to basically look at the 12 house positions instead of everything else. Marina, do you want to have the general energies as in the Celtic cross, or do you want me to look specific into the different house positions on how the energies are doing right there? as in that's the property, that's the communication, that's the career right there, that's the earn, or do you want me to generalize it a little bit? And you know, we can also see the outcome on the astrological one. So what do you choose? Peace and blessing to you, God. You may enjoy your day too. Thank you. Yeah. The house position one is more specific, straight to the case. And remember, everyone, you attract what you are, okay? So we all need a little bit practice in magnetizing ourselves. It's deprogramming the programming. But if you have any fear of, it's so typical of me that everything goes to shit, it will go to shit. This is from Marita, the last one. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Och Fader Odin, hans två svarta vänner, högre vänner, starka vänner. Så vi kan se, och Namah Shivaya. Looks to me that there is either a journey here, or that you are preparing or can prepare in regards to detaching yourself from something mentally. So the journey could be physical, or it could be I no longer am a part of that specific construct. Okay. In regards to this property, there are some energies that are, I would be a little bit skeptical. It's not negative energies, but there are something here that tells me that this is a little bit swift and a little bit not so organized as it should be. You need to have a closer look at what is really going on here in regards to who is doing what and selling, and especially the paperwork. Because these energies are very impulsive. Knight of Wands, very impulsive, very flighty, like back and forward, back and forward. That's Sagittarius for you. We love them, but yeah, that's not who you want in your second house when you want to buy a property or sell a property. The communication here is not very good. I'm just going to tell you as it is. Listen to the Leo here, guys. Yeah, the communication could be better, okay? The mentality here also could be better in regards to the situation. There is some kind of mentality here that is it's almost self-sabotaging. It could also be that you are affected by the planetary system, which is ongoing right now. Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Mercury, all going in reversed. And so when Mercury is in reversed, we don't really want to sign any paper or purchase anything, really, or sell anything. We want to also Saturn in Aries is, ouch, like the superpower of procrastination. It's like, oh, I need to get out the door, you know. When you can manage to get over that little bump, you will be double as strong as before. So the communication here need to be a lot more sophisticated. I'm not going to see all I see here because it's dirty. Let's put it like that, dirty. Someone here are missing their home, 6 of Cups, reversed. There are some toxic energies in regards to where you're supposed to play and have fun. Maybe you are not giving yourself enough room to relax, to enjoy life. Maybe you worry too much. There could be some form of suppression here, or that you feel chained to a situation, like stuck. So many great news I have for you. Ooh. Again, there is this notion of someone being, this is at work. I don't know if you're working right now, but in regards to your 6th house, it could affect you physically. What is Cancerian ruler? I mean, body-wise. Well, the water is one thing. I don't really know. Pregnancy, maybe. But anyway, yeah, that do. But anyway, here. This is in regards to work, in regards to the 6th house, and also enemies and your own health. You need to find back to the source of who you truly are, because it's completely out of balance here. All these tough processes, processing that you're going through now, some kind of betrayal, you feel kind of betrayed, or something coming to an end in a rough kind of manner. I'm not going to tell you where, because it's gonna hurt. All this is for you to become more powerful. because you're going through a lot now, and it has a lot to do because there are old ways, old patterns that you keep repeating, and as long as you keep repeating them, you are going to attract more of the things you don't want in your life. And this loop is going to attract more, like, oh, when are things gonna come in my favor, basically. Oh, but they are. So you're already in a process now where you are in a cocoon, where you experience all this something like, it's like something is trying to push you down, you know, get down, I don't know. And despite and all this carbonization of the you is actually crystallizing you. So when you finally understand what Raven is trying to tell you, this is 8th house. And I think that's exactly what you need. Be more loose. Be a little jealous, you know, there is always something positive anywhere, playful, you know. So here you are trying to relax, but no. And your marriage is still well, I assume? Anyway, I just have to say it like it is. In regards to your medium coily, 2 of Cups in reversed, it's not a good deal. Okay? But remember one thing, and that's something I'll tell all of you. Rejection is protection, because that's when the Most High is protecting you from basically a disaster. That's why we sometimes get too late, something is hindering us, or someone tells us to F off, or they come too late, you're missing opportunities because you're being protected from a disaster, basically. So here there could be some kind of rejection in regards to something that you hoped for. It's not taking place, and you have to understand that it could partially be because you manifested that. Well, actually it is because of that. But we are co-creators. This is something we agreed upon before we came here. And that's something that you can change, basically, by also using the new wings hereby grants you, right? So read up upon Queen of Wands, try to understand her, try to mimic her a little bit. Don't hold back, don't be too strict. Like I said, be more loose on the laughter, right? Have some self-irony. Don't take life too serious. Don't be afraid. And so you can get out of that loop which you are in now, and you've been there for some time, if I remember, okay? You didn't ask me about your love life, but there still is stuff about your love life that pops up anyway. So maybe the issue is not from your side, but there could be some issues from his side, which he's not telling you, which is vibing there and you don't see it. I'm not saying it's like that, but the card are kind of hinting a little bit towards that. Okay? Maybe you just need to have a talk, and maybe it will solve itself by you going into the Queen of Wands mode, because she is irresistible, okay? And she also gets the jobs she wants. She's like, I need a job. I'm not going to ask you. I want that job, you know? Don't you dare say no to me. I'm the boss. And there are some beautiful news here in regards to your inner child. Through meditation, going into, instead of just let Raven read the tarot cards, so I can see what happens, and sending the ball in return, and I say, you can decide for yourself what you want to happen by changing your view, changing your perception. Okay, maybe just become, have fun, be fun. But you see me serious very often? No? but I have a lot of fun, right? And life is flowing pretty good, actually. And this is here for you. It is here for you. Okay? So, what exactly is stopping you? What are you afraid of? There will also be some fresh fire coming in your direction. What does that mean? I don't know. Is it a job? Is it house? I don't know, because this is a lot of creativity, a lot of power, a lot of fire. Maybe you will get your spirit back because you get good news, but it's a good one for this read. I'm also going to pull a couple of other cards just to see another outcome here. So the solution here, again, you should, in regards to your, if they are hinting against towards your love life, you could have, like the horse, something no, everything is fine. It's not necessarily so. Love is in reverse twice. Okay. there is a sacrifice here that you need to do. What kind of sacrifice? I don't know. But the ability to manifest here is not so strong because of hopelessness, because of this mentality. Oh, everything is going against me, you know. It's not going against you. The universe is trying to, the universe does agree with absolutely everything you want, and it's serving you exactly what you tell the universe to serve you. Okay? So this was the rough splash called Reality Splash, Reality from Tarot cards. There's a lot of psychology to that, and I can sometimes feel the vibes coming out from you guys. It's not exactly from the phone, but we are all interconnected, international, multidimensional beings. So I can sometimes, or very often, especially when I've known you for a while, feel that some of the energies here needs small adjustment, and sometimes it's only this much, you know. And you realize through meditation, through some healing processes, like, oh, that's what she meant, but that was so hard. I get it. I'll go out and get what I want now. That was so hard. So I'll stand there on the other side and I'll say, what took you so long? But you have the star card here, which is, you're not done yet. Hope this helps. Green ones, new fire. We have one last one here who've been waiting for a long time. It's very late, it's almost 2 o'clock, so I'll have to come back on maybe try tomorrow or something. But Serene, if you're still here, you're welcome, Marina. I hope I didn't upset you too much, but you rather learn. You rather learn from this, okay? I want you all to progress, believe it or not, because we are all one symbiotic being. We are symbiosis. Okay, so I don't have so much time when I'm calling people up. Hey, are you there? Are you there? Are you still there? I can't do that much, and then I choose someone, and then yeah, here I am. Well, I want someone else. So this needs to be the last read. I was asking for Serene, really? Timothy, are you? Timothy, are you there? Sorry, my English is kind of. Thank God they have such good water in. Yummy. Serene. Okay, let's do the last one then. Savvy, line 54, Sabrina. Okay, what is read current Oh, you had to throw onto me the most exciting question in the world, huh? No space aliens for me? Where's the ghosts? Okay. Don't mind me. I'm in the goofy mood today. So so you're very curious in regards to what his feelings are towards you, but you experienced a red flag, so you have taken a few steps back in order to maybe think a little bit, but you're not so sure if I should go further with this. Maybe Raven can give me some pekepins in regards to will what she say resonate with what I need to know, and that's what we're going to find out. Ready? Okay. This is for Sabrina. Dette for Sabrina. Det hun trenger å vite. Looks like we have a pretty dark night of the soul going on here. Gi meg en til for Sabrina. Og halvfaterodin. Hans to svarte rammer, huggen og munnen. Tanke og minne. Om Namah Shivai. Om Namah Shivai. Så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Så vi kan se, så vi kan se. Treffer Sabrina. Treffer Sabrina, om Namah Shivai. Treffer Sabrina. Treffer Sabrina. Tanya Rachi. Merci beaucoup. Just try. Okay. Magician reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. Devil. Oh, that's right. Bikini day tomorrow, huh? Yeah. Doesn't look too good, to be honest, as you can see for yourself. Looks like he is confusing the hell out of me. Huh? What? Okay, the Capricorn stuff going on here. I'm not sure it's all good, but there is kind of good also. Oh, and I'm so confused right now. I think he feels that he lost in regards to the situation you're in. He feel he fell off the rail in regards to you. Is he willing to climb back up again? He feel kind of helpless. He doesn't know how to fix this. There is a side to him he had this side that is out of the blue, suddenly all of a sudden he's a hoe. Could be. Could be. That was, sorry, that was very, I'm Scorpio, so Gemini, ascendant Mars, so excuse my language sometimes, but that needs to be one of me as well. But yeah, there are a little bit loose energies here. I'll just be straightforward with you. Magician reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, then the Devil come. The only good card here is Mercury in Capricorn, which is maybe he do perceive you as excellent wife material, but there is this, I get possessive kind of energies, and you said no. You maybe stopped on his ego, stomped on his ego. And we also have Queen of Wands in reverse, and we don't like her. No women like her at all. Let's see. He doesn't really, he's not in a good place at all. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Yeah. The devil speaks for itself, doesn't it? The devil. And let's see. Yeah, I think he kind of wants to date you too. We are worshipping Satan, Girish. Hail, Satan. Let's see what else do we have here. There are a little bit competitive energies here. I think you are a hottie, a hot chick. For some reason I get this hot vibe from you. I don't know why, I just get Sabrina. Ooh, Sabrina. Okay. I'm not surprised. Exactly. I'm good, huh? The cards doesn't say you are a hot chick. I just have a very strong feeling you are. Because this guy is kind of a player, okay? And when you have smacked his ego in the way you have done, that's like, oh my God, what a woman, you know? Oh my God. So yeah, it's quiet for sure from his side too. So now you have gone from, I'm gonna get her, into, whew, a little bit intimidating. But you see, he really do want to, but he is in some kind of discomfort here. Maybe you slapped his ego so hard that his ass is now gravitating around Uranus. Where did I get that from? Yes. I don't know. So, aha. Oh, yeah, maybe you should just wait a little bit. Just take it easy. Maybe this is just some, Jesus Christ. Just going to show you the cards. Let the cards speak for themselves, and from there you can make your own choice, okay? Devil, death, and a heart with three swords in which, ouch. Yeah, you can always give it a little bit time. No harm in that. But you follow your intuition, and I'm very proud of you. He see you. He sees you as this, oh, perfect, you know. She can take care of me, and she's delicious and hoo-hoo. But he can't take care of himself very well. But he feels that you guys have so much in common, and wow, you have his balls. So yeah, that's why not? You feel the vibe, and because these energies are not something that is carved in stone. This is something people need to understand. Like I too, if I sometimes check my own energies, I have sometimes got Queen of Wands in reversed. What was that? Am I not nice? It can sometimes be that you feel like shit. You know, I do feel like shit. Yeah, so Queen of Wands in reverse. And so Empress in reverse also. I feel too fat. I feel, you know, bloated. Feel less attractive. And that's how you can learn also a little bit about the cards, that it's not necessarily the whore of Babylon just because she's in reverse. It could be that he himself feels that I'm not valued, or I don't live up to your status. So good luck with that one. Good, I hope it helped. Okay, Sabrina, that's I don't have Starseed's card with me. I did bring me my 12 Arcana deck, where there is basically only one starseed there. Your card read is omfattende, meaning need some study, equals time. So you have two choices. You can become a member, which is $2, and I can give you a good long inspection on that, which I would enjoy. I love giving this kind of reads. Or I'm coming back again soon before I leave back to Haberahuiha, and you will stand in front of the row. How does that feel for you? Because seriously, it's kind of late here right now. And we just close Montana. I'm sorry. We just closed up. Vian, you are going to heal a situation that was, maybe you would be wounded, but it looks like you're healing from whatever is going on here, and you will be back in your feet, juggling like a master anytime soon. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. I have pancake from this morning. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna. So I advise for some of you to check out, let's see, what's not too spaced out for you. That could be fitting for these people here. A lot of love stuff going on here. So for now, I'm gonna say magnetize yourself with Trinity. I love listening to her. No, yeah, okay. That's so sneaky. I'm going to bed now. No, you can't. I'm buying you a super jet. That's so sneaky. Why do I feel like a peasant at this moment? Okay. I kind of told you that we are close, but okay. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I noticed, Montana. I'll give you a quick one, although we are officially closed. That's a very sneaky move. But yours, Sabrina, is kind of, ooh. I can't just do that 7 cards, really. So please become a member or stand in front of the road tomorrow. I'll pick you up faster. So, Montana, Montaigne. 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 What is your question? Your pronunciation is kind of irrelevant for this read, so if I could just get your question, please. You sneaky little devil. You see what's behind me there? Oh, no, you don't. Behind me there? Oh, no, you don't. Well, it's a bed. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with that. By the way, Patreon needs a little bit work. I have worked a lot there, but I have not linked myself up yet because it's kind of a headache, but and there's only one of me. So let's do a quick one for Paolo. It's a bed. A bed. White. With some of my mess on. That's it. It's not very interesting. Oh yeah, besides I rented a very sexy version of Peter Steele here. I rent them out for the night, so he's naked right behind me. Aren't you? Yeah, we can all dream, right? Okay, so what are John's Fraser? Does he have feelings for you? You're welcome, Serene, and I'm very sorry for but you're asking me a pretty interesting question, so I really want to do that because we need more of those questions. But then I need to give more into that question as well. All right. This is from regards to John Fraser. Mm. O allfaderrådet, tanker og minner, vis meg hva jeg trenger å se. Og o allfaderrådet, to svarte ramler, regionen din, tanker og minner, vis oss hva vi trenger å se. Hva jeg trenger å se. Hva følger denne herremannen? Her nå nusselig og koselig vær. Så vi kan se, om det var ikke vær. Om det var ikke vær. Om det var ikke vær. Wow. Does look like someone punched me in the face. Shit. Whoops. Okay. I can't look at that. That's so nasty. Okay. This is for Montaigne. So right now, it doesn't seem like he's putting a lot of work into the situation. Yeah, but we do have two of cups there, which is romantic. Sometimes it symbolizes an engagement or let's come together. For me, this card is far more holy in regards to the Kundalini exchange here, the lion and the wings on top, which is in reality for me, it's Lyra mixed with ooh. Yeah, well, it's these cards are so full of massive symbols and sometimes fail to notice that. Looks to me like he's interested in giving you some offer. According to the cards. Ah, again, El Diablo. Try to understand that, let's see. There is a heartbreak here. I I shuffled those cards really well, and you saw that I over shuffled them. In one way, he seems a little bit distant. And then seems to me there is one part of him that wants to, hey, can we get a little bit closer, right? Ah, yeah, that could be it. But it's highly likely that he had wanted, since this is his spread, his energies towards you. So you might mirroring each other in that sense. So I don't think you are alone in regards to being heartbroken here. So he has a feel that this situation is fair. He feel like he fell down from the stairs basically, and I think he's fantasizing about coming together. It's highly likely, since you are not together, then this is for sure what he's dreaming about, which is engagement. And men are a little bit stubborn, you know. Said to the other guy earlier today that it's difficult for people to admit that they too can be toxic. Yeah, well, I'm not toxic. Thing is that we all are a little bit toxic now and then, and if we can't earn up to that, then we're gonna burn in hell. But he wants to give you a new kind of commitment, maybe a restart, a reboot. Let's push the button and reboot the stuff. But he's afraid of doing the proper sacrifice. He's kind of a little bit of a pussy, if I'm allowed to be honest. And there's a lot of pride here. You first. It's like, you apologize to me. You are the one that's the reason. I don't see the victim card here, but there is a huge victim vibe here. Oh no. I thought I referred to another guy earlier today. I said that we all are a little bit toxic in regards to, because no one's perfect, right? So we all are toxic, either to ourselves or to someone else, into a degree. To someone we are very toxic because the resonance is totally not very good. I've been told by many people that, oh, Raven, she's way too much, you know. But that's just, I realize that's just what I am, and if you can't take that, then you're too little. You're not much. So, but the thing is, we all have toxicity in us. I can sometimes be very rude and sometimes even selfish without being aware of the fact I'm selfish, you know. I could give you some interesting examples, but we don't have the time. And here we also talking about being selfish, you know. I'm holding on here. I'm not. I don't want to do the work here. If you come crawling in my direction, I might, because I really want to. Really want to give you this and my cup. And I really want to, whatever is toxic between the two of you, I feel I have this under control now. But you do this first. Let's see the heartbreak. So, yeah, there is this, he has this defense mechanism, like, can we talk, be frank with each other? I have some things I need to tell you, and those things is, you told me some things which it hurt my feelings, and the things that you maybe didn't notice was a big deal for you was something you said very loud to me. You said this, and you did this. Those things hurt me a lot, right? And then there is this energy which I have seen, which is, I did not, it was not like that at all. I never did that, I never said that. How dare you imply such a there are some energies here. I don't get it. Almost a little bit disrespectful. But then again, under Venus, it's like your heart will be healed. Both of you. But here's a wall right now. I for certainly, it's all on you. I mean, I gave it all. I gave you this, I sacrificed that, and yada yada yada, you know? And these times tend to forget that we have done some sacrifices too. But he wants to have this with you. He wants to have this with you. So if you are going to give this to him, I would recommend that you meet each other halfway, listen to each other, and no blame game kind of thing here. If you're going to confront him with the things that hurt you, in best case, agree to disagree. If he's convinced he didn't say that or do that, then agree to disagree. But if he can also say, if that's what I said, I'm truly sorry. That wasn't fair to you, or I can come with some stupid excuses also as well. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. That is what I have for now. I feel empty inside. I don't think there's anything more I can give to you guys today. Yeah. Yeah. So why don't you go on a date with him and find out? Yeah? Does it feel good when he's watching you? Yes. He seemed very shy and also stubborn. But if you like him, no, not too much. Probably that's why he's, stuck in his little dream there. Ah, that would be nice. She's so cute. But, okay, what are you gonna do about it? Are you going to dream about it, or are you actually going to pick up the phone or go to her and say, oh, there was a star that fell from heaven and there you landed. Whew. Cheesy pickup line, but can be very cute also with cheesy pickup lines. That is so funny. Okay guys, I hope this helped you a little bit. I'm not going to stop you from saying hello to him at work. All right. Well, we need to end it now. I'm not here to dictate what people should do. I can only translate the cards and give you my perceptions of what I feel about the situation. I'm not here to dictate any one of you to do anything you don't like. That's it. Okay. I'm going to bed because it's 2:30 in the morning. So you guys, I'm already way too, sitting up this long to make $5 is really, I'm very grateful for this you give, but I really need to sleep. Okay, good night everyone, and catch you on the flip side, hopefully very soon. Shubharatri.